Okay. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Shit, I dropped that, didn't I? You've been bamboozled, sir. I'm on you.
Hold on, wait, let me be JP. Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Ah, man.
Problem is one of his dots is all the way in Narnia.
Oh, this is top tier content.
Bro, like, where's that dot at then for our side?
See that wire?
Oh my God! Fly around, buzz the tower a little bit, shooty shoot, pew pew pew, bang bang bang, all that stuff, and then have at it. You know, needed to instantly be able to fly me around. I'm sorry, you're eager to try the new VR and Star Citizen. Yeah, of course.
Uh-oh. What the?
That's my favorite thing. What are you laughing at?
Oh God! Get away from me. No.
I like the giggles that he does. No. That was disappointing. It didn't even do nothing.
As a reminder, everybody in the chats as well. You said, oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No!
The Wile E. Coyote moment. Hey Jan. Hey man. I remember when you made me to do that Twitch stream and stuff to bring people to getting used to the idea of alters and clones. Can I stop? All they ever talk about is Siri. It wasn't even my fault. I played the damn game. I couldn't read the text fast enough. It wasn't even my fault. And then I went back and I fixed it. And they just won't let it go. They won't let it go, Jan. And I want to quit. They're freaking monstrous assholes. All of them. I'd rather mine. Huh? Huh? Are you proud?
What?
Are you proud?
Of what?
Of me? It's kind of like really crunchy. Doesn't have like a like a kind of chemically kind of taste to it. Huh. I don't like it. That's not the best candy I've ever had. That's kind of not that great. Ugh. Yuck. I don't think I like that. Yuck. Gosh. Wait, there's a paper in here. Decorative sand, not edible, for display purposes only.
Is that you're supposed to be keeping from attacking us to kill all of my group. I'm the only survivor. I'm the last man standing.
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, gosh, jeez! Oh, he's dead! Chat, I'm gonna have to get off at 5 again. Because I'm gonna have to bathe myself and get the rest of this cream pie out of my ass. I shouldn't have said it that way. I meant like out of my, you know, off my ass is what I'm trying to say. Like,
You mean a god gave you that face?
wow,
Touched
what
your soul
the
and everything.
frick?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Whoa, what are you trying to say?
Like apocalypse stick.
Oh no!
Oh no. I'm stepping out.
Rest in peace, boys.
Prepare for glory. All right, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait, I was done. Shit. Oh. Okay, we did it. I did it.
Close to my heart, I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K! Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game. It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look.
Chat, I'm gonna have to get off at 5 again. Because I'm gonna have to bathe myself and get the rest of this cream pie out of my ass. I shouldn't have said it that way. I meant like out of my, you know, off my ass is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'll do it slow like, and then you speed it up, okay? I think it's like where it's at, and where it go, and where it's at, and away it go. Way it's at, and away it go. Way it's at, and away it go. Away it's at, and away.
I got the shot.
I got that shot.
What was your score?
550.
Bullshit, I was closer. Ridiculous.
Hello? All right, all right. Good golly, man. Hello, everyone. Welcome, one and all. Sorry, I still got to figure out a way. Oh, and that's still not working. Lovely. All right. I wonder why. I wonder why. wonder what's going on with that. Oh, I run into more weird shit than anybody else on this planet. It must be the capture card. I don't know. I mean, this one works. So I don't know why that one doesn't. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. It's another mystery to be solved, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The cream pie to the face. Yeah. I'm surprised that's on there. I don't like that. I was trying to use that new website to like show clips as a thing, but I don't like it. It's not working out the way I like it. So I might just do all mine at some point. Yeah, pilot, we did. We technically kind of finished Star Rupture. We got to the end of the content, so there was like maybe a couple more things we could have done, but nothing to deserve like a full stream to it, you know? It just wasn't necessary. Oh, you saw it. Okay, yeah. And we like the Starfield Star Wars mod. It's fun. So I thought, what the hell? Let's go back into it, you know? It's a good time right now. I will only be able to do like half a stream for you today because I have a doctor's appointment. But that's it. So I have to go to bed to get up early. So probably around, I don't know, 2:30, 3, whatever, around that time, depending on what we're doing. It's probably when I'll end. Hard to play a game of that caliber when sick. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, buddy. Yeah, happy Thursday. Yeah, today's old Thursday, going into Friday. Yeah, we got stuff. There's nothing that I'm aware of, like anything too interesting releasing. That Star. Yeah, not that I'm aware of, at least. That's releasing. Nothing. Right? I mean, it's Terra Invicta, but again, I don't even know if I could even do Terra Invicta because it's so... it's complex. I'm not against trying it. Yeah, I don't see anything coming, chat. Gamer Shop Simulator, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Terra Invicta is quite the learning experience. Like, I think they wanted to make a game that was, like, super in-depth, like the classic XCOM experience from XCOM 1. But they don't make it very user-friendly. So, like, there's a lot under the hood, but there is also a lot under the hood.
All has changed. Our old lives are gone, but there is a new world to come.
Tell me your orders.
I'll speak with them.
On Overwatch, our supporters are in place.
Freedom and justice. Investigating alien site.
We're going in.
Score 1 for the good guys.
We'll go for the stuff.
Yeah, even though, like, I want to play this, I don't think I could handle it. Because, like, Stellaris and Hearts are kind of like my max, you know?
You must learn what these creatures are, where they came from, and what they plan to do on Earth.
Yeah, Terra Invicta's aliens. Yeah, it's more than that. It's also like, you know, it's like a you know, the whole damn solar system, maybe even a galactic warfare.
Taking them down.
It's XCOM, dude. It's literally XCOM. Alien invasion.
Surveilled. Mission in progress.
Supposed to also have like the battles too, right?
We're taking over.
The people will come to our side. Long live the revolution.
Does it also have the XCOM style kind of
Targets
combat?
lost.
We found something.
No? Oh, so it's kind of like a Paradox kind of, Paradox style game, Grand Campaign. Jeez, there's so much here.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Prepping for launch.
All right, I got you. I got you, dudes. Maybe, I don't know. Someday when I get a wild hair, maybe I'll do it, but I think this is something that I just need to... I like to do that Thief game, too. That I need to check out at a later date. Like I said, man, I don't think there's much coming up. We don't got a lot coming out. Rise to Ruin. I don't think I picked that up. Popular. Wait, Pathological 3 is coming. Jeez, man, I always wanted to play this game and actually do it because it's so wild. Have you ever played a Pathological game? It's like, okay, there's a plague, so you're on a clock. The game has an ending. The time is of the essence. Like you have to play the game and complete it. Otherwise, this plague is going to end your game for you. So there is like that sense of foreboding that you have to go, you know? And at the same time, there's so many different paths that could happen that could kill you as well. I've never been able to do these games.
A doctor who became mayor during the plague must be insane. That's what they say about me. Or will say, in a week. Everything went wrong the moment I arrived. I came looking for an immortal man. He was already dead. Then the plague began. And there was no hospital. If only I knew what to do on day 3. I could have fixed it all. But then on day 5, the imposter takes the patients. So I'll have to return to day 4. Wait, I can't know for sure about that. Or can I? What if I stop thinking in maps and start thinking in time? I will return to the same person, but in a different phase of his story. I'll say the right words. It'll cause new problems, yes, but I'll come back again and fix those too. No, that's madness. Studying plague bodies makes me feel worse. Noise, better. Murder, worse. Morphine, better. Demons, they don't exist. There must be a rational explanation for what I saw on these infected streets. It's all a hallucination. A shared hallucination.
These games are wild, man. Like, I don't even know what... I didn't even come up with a brain to comprehend making a video game like this.
I've seen the face of evil. I know.
It looks like there's a time travel component to it now, yeah.
Day 12. I can close every loop. As a doctor, I must admit, I need help. Your help, player.
Player? Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably not be able to play this one either. Yeah. I've always been fascinated by the games, though, because, like, it's a deep mind that makes that shit, man. These games are so freaking wild. I wish I had the intelligent fortitude to like comprehend and understand what the hell I'm playing. Oh, I do want to play this. Yeah, I forgot that this is coming.
It's another day in this waking night.
Yeah. That's the 12th. That's in a few days. This is like you literally, it's a zombie apocalypse, and you're playing as the military, and you have to screen people in. Yeah, so yeah, it's pretty wild.
Nightmare, eh? Haven't seen you around since the demo. We have lots of new bells and whistles for survivor inspection, base building, and, well, keeping people like me alive. Next! This place ain't exactly a well-oiled machine, but it doesn't really have to be. We just need to ID the infected and provide safe passage to healthy survivors. You can operate most of the base from that tablet, so keep it handy. Like I said, a lot has changed, so let's go over some of the highlights. Each day, you're gonna have a line of folks desperate to get in, so check them one at a time. We have all the classic zombie scanning tools, and even some fancy new ones. Many of...
Sick, huh? Could be fun. Oh yeah, I think there was a demo that you could have tried, so... I guess that's it, man. Like I said, we don't have a lot of crazy stuff this month. I guess Front Mission 3, you said? You know, I don't know if I like Front Mission. It's a remake? Front Mission 3 remake? I forget what Front Mission is. They're gonna play in the dim roll episode? Nah, probably not, man. I got too much shit I have to do this year, or this month. I'm not gonna be able to invest the time. I'm gonna try to bang out a lot of milestones this month. Turn-based mech game. Yeah, that's great for BattleTech. Because I played BattleTech when it was a turn-based mech game and it was cool. So maybe I'd get into this. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a remade PS1 game. No kidding, huh? PS1. Wow. That's wild. I found the writing pretty dry. You prefer your writing wet? So wet. You like your wet writing? Is that what you like? So wet. It's so wet. How's the Burkathon coming? Oh, it's coming, man. Yeah, Tango was talking about doing it, so. Oh, come on with this shit. What? Show store? Recommendations? I don't see that. Oh, here? Explore a personalized list of games that have released recently and are coming soon. Your personal calendar. Holy shit. When did they do this? A couple months ago? This is great. Like, they should have done this a long time ago. What the frick? Is this gonna kill my freaking? Well, I guess it doesn't have console releases and such. I still like doing the Burke's booty calendar because that gives me a more in-depth list to look at. But this is nice. Does it? I mean, what do they do? Do they like? The problem with Steam is that there's so much slop being added all the time that it's hard to tell what's a good game and what's not. You know. But you know what let me show you what I'm talking about so you get what I understand. I'm wondering how they organize it. Because, like, when you go to Steam, right, and you go to popular upcoming, right, like, usually this is, like, got, you know, decent games and stuff like that that you're, you know, maybe halfway interested in. If you go past that, you go to upcoming releases, right, you click past that popular. So there's the popular category. I don't know what a game has that makes it a popular upcoming release. Because I don't know what causes that. Is that wish listing? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know any of this shit. None of these games that I'm looking at, except for Pathological, are games that I don't know what the hell they are. Not a single one. So, but you might be going, okay, but what do you mean, Burke? Like mass slop then? Do you mean all this is slop? No, I'm not talking about that stuff. I'm talking about all this shit. This is like, it doesn't even load at all. Upcoming releases. Yeah, okay, here you go. I mean, you're talking about, again, I'm not trying to shit on somebody's game that they made. You know, I understand that, like, the people get their first start, but there's a lot. There's a lot. You know, it's way from where we were back in the day, where we're lucky, you know, you're lucky that they released like a couple games a month, you know. Now it's like, you know, these are like every hour. Look at January 9th. Look at that. Like, you see what I'm saying? There's so many little tiny silly games that people are just funneling out of their ass, you know, into Steam constantly, and you can't keep up with it. It's impossible. It's impossible to look at all this stuff. It's too much. So I'm curious to know what the calendar that you got here is actually showing us. You know, like, is this the most wish listed games for that's coming, I guess? Maybe these are wish listing. I don't know. I guess that's what it is. Yeah. Right, yeah. Oh, dude. Doesn't Steam require them to list if the game was made with AI or not? Releases calendar, Burke. Right. That's not bad either. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's definitely some good shit here.
Hello there, pirate man. Make with the funnies and entertain.
Yeah. I'll try to add this later. Try to work on it because we have our own booty board, and I like the idea of like following the releases like we do, you know. I like doing that. Figure it out, man. This is a cool method too. I think this would be great on a website. This would be so sick to incorporate this and like just be able to see everything that's coming, you know. I like this a lot. We did that sponsor thing for Yakuza 3. Reanimal, I guess, is... I thought Reanimal already came out, didn't it? No? Maybe not. Drunkard Simulator, of course. Alright, well, let's give this a shot. Don't. Part of this app is being blocked. Why? I don't need you to do it. Oh, gosh, damn it. Yes, load. Streamer cared about resubs? Wait, when did he, What is happening? Why? Every time I launch this piece of shit, there's another thing being blocked. Might need to add an extension. I don't understand. I didn't have to before. Does it just wake up one day and decide, now you need to not block this? I don't get it. Does it just change its mind? Allow unattached modules. Why would this change? Couldn't load plugin. What does that mean? You clicking unlock is what's breaking it. You don't know that. You're just guessing. How do you know that? I've clicked it before. Yeah, I've clicked unlock before. How do you know that? I didn't click it that time and it failed. Last time, I shit you not, I clicked this run, right? And then it pops up this unlock thing, right? And then it would sit here for 10 minutes and do nothing because I thought I wasn't supposed to click that. I clicked unlock and then it loaded. For shit's sake. Oh, it won't load now. Oh. All right. Okay. Continue loading result. Exit game. Okay, no. I keep saying yes, didn't I? Whatever. All right, we good. Shit, man. I get so worked up. The thing that's driving me crazy. Well, I'm telling you, Strider, I did do that though. I sat there and I looked at it, and I let it sit, and it didn't load until I clicked that freaking unlock. I apologize. There you go. This is not Starfield. Yes, it is. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I'm meeting this guy. Okay, all right. All right, give me just a second. Give me just a second. Right back. And I gotta get a drink real fast. All right, sorry, right? Grab a little drink to get me started. I'll tell you what my this is my issue, right? When I get my mind and I'm like, okay, it's time to sit down and do tech shit. It's like my brain is wired to deal with issues that pop up. You know, tech problems, or solving issues, or doing this or whatever, right? And then when it's time, when I'm done, I got it fixed and everything's good. Then my brain is like, okay, time to play, right? And then when it when shit falls apart, my brain instantly goes into this frustrated mess of, you know, like, what the frick? You know, it's just like, it's just this freaking thing that just comes over me, and I'm just like, gosh damn it, it's fucking shit. Yeah. Look like a what? A portable shower. Oh, you mean this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. It does look like that. You're not wrong.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I don't have to sell nothing, Terra. Oh, I ain't unlocking that. Who the hell's this guy next to me? What is this? Oh, I'm escorting him. Oh, okay. Sorry, Sarah. Thought I killed her. What the hell is that? You see, look at that. What is that? Why is the glare like that? Why is it doing that? What? I don't know what the hell that is, but okay, that's one hell of a lens flare effect happening on the screen right there. This got some J.J. Abrams action going right now.
Oh, I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
That was beautiful. Oh dear. All right. Thank you so much, StarCraft. Space Cat, Nighthawk, You Like Fish Sticks. Oh, Gassy Mexican. And Hootie. Thank you. Y'all so nice. You're just so nice. You know that? You know you're so nice. Why are you so nice all the time? You're just so nice. How was did you beat him today, Gassy? Did you win in disc golf? I didn't get to watch the whole thing.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Okay, Mitch, gotcha. We'll ask him later about stuff.
Definitely.
Last throw I saw you make was trying to get between the two trees. You were trying to debate if you wanted to go up and over or between the two trees. You tried to go up and over, and that was a huge mistake. That's what I remember. I was like, oh.
Consider this unit always on the job.
Adrian.
Percival. My God.
I'm gonna come down there. I'm gonna play you.
You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
So they Star Warsified the quests in the game that already exist. So instead of a Terra morph, we're fighting rat ghouls. It does change the voices to say the stuff. Apparently there's the Sith Empire. Instead of that cult, it's a Sith Empire now. Instead of, the I don't remember who they were. I don't know who the space, the pirates faction is, the Hutts now or something like that. I'm on the Empire's faction right now. And I'm assuming that there's something for the rebels. I just don't know who the rebels are supposed to represent in this. I think Tatooine is supposed to be in this, yeah.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old rat ghoul data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Rebel Alliance? And Sith Zealots somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
We'll be playing ESO this year. I'm thinking about it. Isn't ESO going in, entering some kind of weird transitional phase? Like they're getting rid of expansions? Like everything's going free now or something? You're doing the Constellation quest now. The Imperial quests are the Hidden Colonies quests, but they aren't in yet. You're doing the Constellation quest. Am I? In this version of Starfield, is there point in having a base? In this version? Oh, in the mod? I have no idea. I doubt it. Gotcha.
It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were Imperial military scientists, ran a division of the Empire together that deployed bios on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of the Empire's biowarfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 light years ago, and the Galactic Empire cut us loose for what we'd done.
The Galactic Empire cut us loose? Why is the Raccoon data in the archives?
Well, it was during that assignment that the Empire asked us to explore deploying ghouls on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Clone War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay, let's go.
All right. I'm going to go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast on Coruscant.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I got 5 skills. Hell yeah. Let's boost up that frickin' backpack, baby. Especially if we're gonna be a Mandalorian style kind of beller. Is outpost engineer? I don't even know if we need to do any of that stuff. I don't. I'm thinking you don't. Yeah, but we don't want to aim down the sights. We want to hip fire. Yeah. That's our goal. Okay, so you said... Yeah, I thought the Imperial logo there meant that we were doing the Imperial quest. I guess not. Imperial agent is... Yeah, that's the Sarah. That's the what's her face. Pretty sure I thought that this was... And I could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I know he said he's not done with it, but... Maybe it's a separate
Stay away
quest.
from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
You got it, boss. You got it. Don't worry about it. I won't do nothing. A modern Star Wars Galaxies, it would be incredible, yeah.
As Shadow Collective attacks continue to rise, so too the Thunder.
I don't think we'll ever get one though, dude. I don't think they're ever gonna make
Keep
that.
a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Hey, Richard. Blasting off, baby. What the frick? Oh, yeah. When they release the new update, I'll definitely come back and do it again. I'm just having fun with it now. I wish it was like a forward thrusting kind of thing. I don't think there is, though. There's gonna be a full-on flight mode in 8.6. Hot diggity dog. So talking about dropping that at the end of January. It's just Star Wars Genesis, Squid. Burns gained. Dude, what's going on with me? Dude, I'm dying. Why am I back here? I thought the mission was to get off the planet. It is. Good thing I left my ship here. Why the hell does it want me to go in there? What quest is telling me to go in here? Maybe it's a bug? I am confusador. Yeah, I know it's Coruscant. I'm just curious why what it's thinking is over here, that there's a tracker there, you know? You see the blue mission thing there? Isn't that weird? Where the hell's my damn ship? Oh, there it is. I do feel a little sad for the developer of this Star Wars mod because if the rumors are true and Bethesda's getting ready to drop a Starfield 2.0 update, that's going to break. It's going to break everything. Where's my button for light? I could have swore I had a flashlight on this. Yeah, I mean, I want them to do that. I mean, Bethesda really does need to update this game. A 2.0 would be great. Like, give another round. I definitely would do another playthrough.
And we have liftoff!
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
All right. That was the way to fix that, is forget what it is. Let's go to Coruscant. Yeah, the 2.0 is supposed to be a pretty extensive overhaul of Starfield overall. It's I don't know what the... I'm sure they're going to drop a video at some point. But apparently, Bethesda is...
This area always reminds me of the Senate building. The statues there tower over this one, creating a truly breathtaking sight.
Apparently Bethesda's not happy with the reception of Starfield.
Over here.
And the last the last DLC was not received well either. So apparently they took that to heart, and they're gonna release a 2.0 of Starfield. It's gonna address a lot of people's concerns, and also release an expansion at the same time to also add some a much bigger content overhaul. I'm glad they're doing that. You know, like they're giving the game an overhaul. It's a good call. It's a good idea. We want them to do that.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the Empire, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The Empire's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time Imperial Admiral of the Empire during the Civil War, former head of the Imperial Navy. They called him Invictus, Woe to the Defeated in Old Imperial, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the Empire's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the Imperial military for generations to come.
Nah, Disney, Disney's not gonna do anything, Joker. Nah, you're thinking of Nintendo, Joker. Nintendo does it. I know all criticism for Disney, right? Sure. Disney I rarely ever goes after modders. Like I've hardly ever. I haven't seen. They've had a policy since the 90s to support people creating stuff. As long as you're not making money from it or doing inappropriate things with it, they fully support it, dude. And that was the position of Lucasfilms as well when it came to this stuff. Honest to goodness, I understand you guys. There's a lot of Disney hate out there. I get that right now, but they won't do anything to this mod. That's been their stance for a long time now.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Rebel Alliance and Empire, military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're part of the reason the Empire and Rebel Alliance aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
This mod's a year old. I'm pretty sure I saw videos of somebody walking around as the Mandalorian in Starfield almost a month after the game's release. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how old this particular
really
Genesis is, but it's
that.
been around.
I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Yeah, maybe they will. I said maybe they're going to overhaul. I don't know, man. We don't know what a 2.0 is. But this has been keeping the lid on this pretty tight. But let's hope. I'd love to see just all kinds of cool shit. I'm with you. Like the story was kind of boring. I didn't even do the main story. The best content in this were the side stuff.
Then I guess it's just a matter of.
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Right, yeah. Hey, Chaz Daz, how you doing? Love that Imperial logo. That looks so cool.
That cantina owner at the viewport needs to back off of the ISB before she gets an unpleasant visit.
Ooh, the Royal Guard are here. Hey, is this enemy waifu? Is that her?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories, Empire, Rebel Alliance, and the Sith. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Still trying to figure it out.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Supreme Leader, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, rat ghoul attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this rat ghoul seem at all alarming to you?
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty damn alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Grand Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Hey, Sleepy, in the version that I'm playing right now, is there any quest chain that you think you should... Hey, Burke, you should do this while, do this now if you want to, Since you want me to come back and do this for this one.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the Spaceport rat ghouls.
Rat ghouls at the Spaceport!
Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Grand Admiral Batch, the local barracks can provide support.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-bio squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next shuttle there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Okay.
Captain, I'm right behind.
Let's do it.
Get down there.
All citizens are to avoid the spaceport. There's,
You guys are going the wrong way. This freaking stormtrooper's going the wrong way.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain! Bad luck for you!
Hey.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
They were infected.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
Pronounced thank you for saving my life very strangely.
This isn't a joke. We're preventing casualties, not causing them. So get your head in the game. Understand? Now, officer.
I don't take orders from
The
her.
way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the rat ghoul's influence, weren't they?
Then they're enemies!
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk. Pheromonic projection. Some rat ghouls, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the ghoul, you break the hold, but this means we're going to need to be real careful with our fire. And that we should grab that EM weapon before we head out.
Does this mean I need to worry you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a rat ghoul try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
I do not consent to this. I'm going now. Screw that stupid rifle. Let's go. Oh my gosh. What?
If this is actually what it sounds like, we're gonna need to be real careful down at the spaceport.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Yeah, I'm gonna help them, all right. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it. Lock and load. The mod for Starfield. Yep, Star Wars Genesis.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
Has been issued for the Spaceport District. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You my backup? Don't just stand there. Fellas!
Yeah, for the Empire, sucker.
Our experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with rat ghouls before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not normal stormtroopers. You don't need to worry about us.
Watch our backs.
Roger that. We're on you.
Let's go.
Hate getting all worked up over nothing.
Let's get
Falling back!
Oh God. Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real.
Okay.
We have to put down that ghoul.
You got it.
Work on them, huh? Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
That's close. We stopped the rat ghoul infestation. I bet this was caused by the Eternal Empire.
I guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
At the right time. Head your line. Good job. Heroes one and all.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the leader. Let her know the rat ghouls have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Oh, I was saying, Sleepy, is there a quest line that you think is already done in this that I should be doing right now? If you want me to save this one for the end of January, do you think? I don't know if there was because I know there's a bunch of different faction missions out here. That's the Imperial Agent one. Rebels quest line should be done. Oh, okay. Damn, that's gonna be weird joining the Rebels.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your home.
Do you have a Remnants trailer? What's that about? Sounds good, Sleepy.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your Captain, Hadrian,
don't let my
it would
people
appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for Coruscant today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the rat ghouls, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh shit, I forgot that this is playing in the background. All right, Sea of Remnants.
Who am I?
What have you lost? Your name? Or the truth you seek? Legends say that at the edge of the Sea of Remnants, any wish can be granted. But the price is your memory.
Step right up. Here's a tale I got. A funky little secret, ready or not. With a twirl and a spin, life's a carnival ride. But who you be when you leave it all behind? Can you taste the fun in this golden affair? Or will you miss the laughter and love that we shared? Or would you dance in the light with a gold nugget shining so bright? Forget who you are, leave your worries behind. In a utopia sweet, oh what will you find? Shake it, groove it, let the rhythm take hold. Trading memories for treasures made of gold. Oh, would you dance in the light with the gold nugget shining so bright? Forget who you are, leave your worries behind. Oh, would you dance in the light with the gold nugget shining so bright? Forget who you are, leave your worries behind. In a utopia sweet, oh what will you find? Shake it, groove it, let the rhythm take hold. In a world where the quick turns to bling, will you join the party or miss everything? From the planets of love, chance to
trailer keeps going.
As if I've seen it before. So it turns out I've been struggling and wandering in oblivion all this time, yet it was all in vain. Until this moment, I finally understand. Forgetting is not the end, but a new beginning.
NetEase.
Are you quite all right? Are you wounded?
I don't know what in the hell I just watched. I have no freaking clue. Unfortunately, though, I'm contractually obligated to play every pirate game that comes out. And I have no choice but to play it. So. I am, yeah. When I put on the hat, they made me sign. I was like, you gotta play every pirate game. I just watched all that. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I still don't know what that is. Apparently there's some ships and there's some singing and dancing and fireworks and explosions and tentacles. Of
course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the rat ghoul data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But, as you've both made clear,
yeah, they mentioned the
for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Rebel Alliance and the Sith loyalists to agree. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the Empire and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Okay. The Empire wants me to bring in the Rebellion and Sith Empire Alliance into this? I mean, even at 3 streams I haven't even followed? Yeah, that's the story of my life right there. For sure. I can't be resent. I'm just an Imperial fleet nobody.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Yeah. What do I get for being an Imperial citizen?
It has its perks. Only Imperial citizens can purchase property in Coruscant. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the Empire's reach. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the Galactic Empire. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
Should just drop the Rebel Monkey and just call it the Alliance. I don't think their Empire would call them the Alliance, though, wouldn't they? They'd call them the Rebel scum that they are.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the Galactic Empire, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Oh, for God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Okay.
Arnie, start getting a plan together for that data.
Right. Speak to Deputy McIntyre.
You see that scientist just staring at the ground? He's starting to make some folks scared. Someone better talk to him before he starts something.
Talk to the scientist who's staring at the ground?
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocol. Can't see a thing through this visor.
These orders.
Any signs
An
of
Imperial
treasonous
fleet
pro-rebel
captain.
activity shall result in a
Yes, sir.
Class 2
I'll
penalty.
make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Imperial fleet captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassin's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassin wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the rat ghoul data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I'm Galactus. The Alliance stashed them all the best weapons technology after the Clone War.
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. Empire, Rebel Alliance, and the Sith Loyalists. Now the Empire's already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people, the ambassadors of the Rebel Alliance and the Sith Zealots, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
No problem.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of the Rebel Alliance or Ambassador Balmore from the Sith?
I think you said the Rebel Alliance one is done, right? So I should do that one.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Civil War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I shit you not. There's like 15%. You see this cup? You see this big ass cup? Look how big it is. You see? There is 15% right here. Just that much left to drink. Right? And I grabbed this cup and I was like, oh, let me just kind of gently stir it up, right? And I just did a gent stir motion like this. And for some reason, the liquid smacked the steel and splashed me right in the damn face. It's one of those kind of days, man. You know? Been like that all day with just weird shit. Just weird shit.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. The ISB has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Do I have to...
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors?
Okay, I guess I got to. All right, tell me this guy.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of the Sith retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of the Sith thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
They seem like a bunch of madmen.
Now hold on a moment. There's no reason to assume we're better than they are, despite their cultural beliefs.
They certainly come with a checkered past, but there's an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay, I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
All right, all right. Let me go to the store. Sell some of this crap. Getting flashbanged every time we do that.
Loitering is a Class 5 penalty. 500 credit fine.
Yeah.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time.
Jeez, what is wrong with the lighting here? Damn.
I talked to your boss.
Please let me know if I may assist. Let's find you something that you love.
Right. I want to sell, though.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Huh. They got some decent clothes. Just need to sell some of this junk. It'd be great. This is residences? Oh, no, I ain't staying here. The lighting's been like super weird. Got a cargo bay on the ship? Nah, man. Wait, I might have enough money to buy the Millennium Falcon. I'm sorry, the Aluminum Falcon. 'Cause I sold a lot. I got like... Yeah, I got 112,000 credits.
Sounds like they might be. Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Nah.
When someone insults you, you want to just...
Damn, I can't interact with those guys.
The story was cool.
Sanctum? Must be some kind of cult activity. Somebody stores a Burke misses them all. I'm telling you, man, I'm looking.
It's a shame House Maroon abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another. Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
If there is, I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
What?
Yeah, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
I'm a starship captain.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? This is perfect, the will of the Force, one could say. Ha! I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Okay.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Okay.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. Get him to pay one way or another. He's taken out far too much of the intergalactic banking clan's credits. He does have assets and a valuable business, so we'd rather keep garnishing his earnings rather than just taking all of his assets at once.
Okay.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs for me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Thank you, Sequan. Well, that guy's not Imperial. He's supposed to be with the banking clan. Supposedly.
Wow.
You look completely different.
All of our services are designed to minimize pain and maximize happiness.
Great, but
Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered.
Damn it.
All our services and records are...
I'm good.
Come back anytime.
That's like he enhances you too, I think. I just need somebody to sell some crap.
You got this? We don't get very many visitors
Easy
here.
for you to say.
Really makes
Top
the
of the
day
class.
crawl by. Infinity.
Oh, for crying out loud. Is there anybody that sells anything on this damn rock?
hello.
What's the word for that again?
I'm literally at the commercial district too.
Look at that. You know that?
Welcome to Imperial Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
Okay.
Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Let's see what you got.
I hope we have what you need.
Oh, thank goodness. All right. Let's see. Yeah, see, I can sell this now. Shit. Beskar fragment? Does this mean I'll be able to make, like, I wonder if you can actually forge something with these. Might be upgrade parts for armor. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Is that? Yeah, I don't think so. Hold on. Let's see. Weapons. Yeah, I'll keep that cutter. Yeah, okay, good. Back. Oh, armors. Dark Trooper pack. We finally got us a nice backpack, y'all. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll use that. You know what's weighing me down? $20 mass. I'm carrying a lot of guns with me, I suppose. You know, I should put some of these away, I guess. Yeah, the rest of this I'll keep.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
The Mandalorian's armor would be kind of cool. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, that's cool.
Technological leap. Then let biotech industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most.
Customizing your armor's looks with colors and such would be kind of neat too, you know.
I had this graph jump once, and
sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office.
I'd like to have Dark Trooper armor.
You are a visitor? You'll find the...
Visitors. I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
You mean the Rebel Alliance, not the whatever the hell you just said? You didn't mean that. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the restroom. Ooh. All right. Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah. That's true. Star Wars Outlaws is a very good at immersion.
All that security, and they still can't
Where's
protect
Mon
their own
Mothma?
spaceport. The Empire never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from a GNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
No. We're on behalf of the Galactic Empire.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the imps want Rakghoul data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Please.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood.
Thank you.
I'm listening.
Be the person the galaxy needs.
Oh, please. Buttering me up isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Okay. The rebels are the Empire. Yeah.
Oh, yes. This banned research is precisely what the factions need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together.
Are you willing to risk more deaths, ma'am?
And those lives are in my hands.
What happens? Yeah.
Londinian. They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again.
You were a soldier once.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these rat ghouls. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Alliance scientists will ensure the Empire doesn't misuse this data. So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Okay, this is it. Like, I thought we were gonna have to go to the Rebel Alliance and do the whole quest line for the rebels and shit before we even got a chance to do this.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Okay, all right. See ya, lady. I'm not even gonna keep talking to her. Just I'm out. They always walk super slow, don't they? Yeah. Escort quests.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades
The
since we were
worst.
at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the galaxy.
Well, this isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
What's happening here? Oh, right. Dipsticks. Oh, I see. I remember now. Yeah, you get to choose how you start. That one. That one. That one. That one. Activate the turrets. Turrets activated. Update friend or foe settings.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way. And the turrets on my side is certainly helping. What the hell? I thought I turned those on. My side. Is there like another thingy around here or something? Let's advance. Well. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Bring it on! Hey! I thought that was a red Death Star. Nikki. Apple chunks. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Get down. You're done. I'm on a roll. You're through.
Oh, he punched me right in the mouth!
Jeez. Hey, it's that guy.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Fucking Sith droids? Doing Sith stuff?
South what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the great Emperor's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack, then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of Coruscant suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport was in rough shape, but not much else.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Emperor's will that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the Empire, that much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of ghouls at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So, the Empire requires information then, on ghouls, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
Correct.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, the Sith have been known only as an agent of slaughter. We came here with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure our Sith legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Sure.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Okay.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
If I remember Starfield's story, this guy is kind of like, he was stationed here by the snake cult people, and he's left here to his own devices. Like, snake cult doesn't really give a shit. They're not even like, they don't even pay attention to this area. They're off doing some evil shit or something somewhere else or something. I don't know. So he's kind of like detached from his cult or his people or whatever. So he's like an ambassador, but he's not actually, or something. I'm now blindly running back. I thought there was a fast exit near him, but... Dun, dun, dun. Maybe I gotta talk to him again. Hey, man.
I will not have the Sith be known only for slaughter.
Emperor's your god, right?
The great Emperor is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Palpatine, left the Galactic Empire 40 cycles ago for distant stars, it was the Emperor that compelled him to found his now great faction. The Emperor made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Okay. I guess he doesn't have anything. I thought he'd give me like a key to like a quick exit or something.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Shut up.
Time to let something go.
There's the Dark Trooper armor. Oh, that's sick. I like that. I'm stealing that. Is there a Dark Trooper helmet? I'd like to get a Dark Trooper helmet too. I guess we're screwed. We gotta go back. Yeah, I remember Disney's like gonna re-release the originals unaltered movies in theaters or something for an anniversary. Disney loves their anniversaries. They love milking things to death. But you don't spend $4 billion on a franchise to not do anything with it, though. I guess that was my reward, was that suit of armor. Wish I would have got the helmet, though. Would have been kind of cool. Alright, so we got it all now. All right. Make sure it's used for good. Used for good. Use it for good.
Captain, you're back sooner than...
Yep.
Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed?
I
With
sure
Radcliffe and Balmore. We're all in agreement.
Yes, ma'am. That's what it said.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the Imperial monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the Imperial code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza, across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Don't go trying to do any fancy tricks in Imperial space. Something to report?
Pressure, the Queen of Naboo signed a treaty allowing...
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
We have to put them all in each one. Okay.
All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
It'd be so cool in this like moment if you could like steal other information, you know, or something.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Think you would like them when they're out. Let me see. What's that called?
In a world where there are no rules, the only law that matters is a loaded gun.
Go ahead.
This is 4 years ago. There a new one? 2 years ago. 5 hours ago. What the frick?
Welcome to the world of Execular. We are Kasia and Amadeus, the creators of the game.
And this is Gameplay Overview. Execular is a first-person action-adventure game that encourages exploration, rewards curiosity,
And never holds your hand.
You play as Denzel Phoenix, an Execular, a corporate bounty hunter.
Execulars hunt down fugitives and reclaim souls from those who try to escape the system.
One of the game's main hubs is the Tower, a massive fortress city ruled by the Helion Corporation. This is where you accept contracts, upgrade your gear, and prepare for missions.
Job well done, contract fulfilled.
The game is structured in chapters, and almost everyone begins and ends in the Tower.
Outside the tower lies a harsh, scorched desert. You travel through it in a heavily modified car designed to protect you from extreme conditions such as heat and radiation. Inside the vehicle, you have access to your computer, storage, and a working radio.
From your...
Kind of neat, like a Western kind of shooter shoots. All right, what's the other one called? Lorenz. Oops. I saw the trailer for Axe of Blood. That looks cool too. Yeah. Vern's Call. Forsaken Realms, Vern's Call. Okay. This is 3 years ago. 5 hours ago.
Today, we're going to be taking a deep dive into our upcoming action RPG, Vern's Call. The world of Leda is entirely shrouded by darkness on one side, while scorched by endless sun on the other. These incredibly hostile areas are known as the Forsaken Realms. which, as you may have noticed, is the name of the universe we're meticulously crafting. Your first steps within the Forsaken Realms will take you to the Vale of Varin, a city on the brink of
I like a
collapse,
cat dog.
and the first of our narrative-focused
Have a
adventures.
good time with it.
You'll step into the boots of a lone mercenary, seeking to answer Varin's call for aid, and maybe earn some gold and glory along the way.
Kind of looks like Valheim a little bit.
It's clear that Varin needs a hero, and every hero needs a way to slay the countless fantastical beasts they'll encounter. Varin's Call aims to cater to a wide range of playstyles, offering you the freedom to combat the unknown in a variety of ways. Whether you prefer to be a nimble-footed archer, flinging fireballs between arrows, or face your foes toe-to-toe as an axe-wielding whirlwind of death, the choice is yours. The game's classless system means you're never locked into playing a specific way. You have the ability to adapt, alter, or completely switch playstyles midway through your adventure. Unlock and spend perk points to obtain new skills and abilities, and level up your mercenary's core stats by gaining character experience. Hidden chests throughout the world will reward you with a range of weapons, armor, and unique trinkets, some providing unique effects to help you gain an edge in your next combat encounter. The local hamlet of South Vale acts as a hub, a safe space that provides various amenities for you to further develop your character. Use the forge to upgrade the weapons and armor you find throughout the world, and the dismantling bench to deconstruct items for materials. The spell crafting table can be used to increase the power of your magic.
Huh.
Everything from an area of effect.
All right. Yeah, I get you. I was just curious. Does seem kind of like a Valheim-esque style game. I think it's called Forsaken Call or something like that. Forsaken Darkness, something Call. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's into that. Maybe. Maybe. I'll be alright. For the Empire. Let's see some badass space, but I'm gonna try to go buy the aluminum Vulcan too.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
There you are.
Hey, how's it going?
Captain, Agent told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Okay. Yeah. Here you go.
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Ryan Esteve. Put your name.
Acknowledged and
Terrible.
accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Genosis, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the agent had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh!
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
I become a citizen!
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Going back to Geonosis?
Your file says you have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of trouble.
Oh, yeah. I am trouble. I am the trouble. How far do we have to walk, man? I have duties to attend to.
You better not be another smuggler.
I'm not. Bro, are you trying to, like, proudly display that thing? Or what?
Right place, right time, am I right? Coruscant is lucky you were in town.
Yeah, I bet I'm lucky.
blaster's getting heavier by the hour.
Okay, man. Knock it off with the innuendos, for shit's sake, dude. Have some decorum and hold yourself respectfully. Do you do this with all citizens? Every single person has to walk all the way over here just to...
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the Galactic Empire?
Okay.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the Galactic Empire. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Yeah.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the Galactic Empire as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
Cool.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the Empire who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Can I put my hand down?
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the rat ghouls. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yeah.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
It's gonna be Palpatine, isn't it? It's gonna be Palpatine's gonna be like, what's up? He's gonna be like, what's that? I'm back. Somehow I returned again.
You're in the Imperial fleet, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
I wonder if Isaac felt stupid delivering that line. They're like, we don't have any explanation. We're just gonna say somehow he returned. What the frick? That's the line? I have to announce the return of Palpatine by just randomly saying it? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Just say it. Like, we're not gonna explain it or nothing. Just, yeah, he just somehow made it.
Certainly excels at keeping secrets.
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Oh, whatever. You played the worst apocalypse. Yeah, I mean, kinda, I guess.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Don't really think it was his fault, though.
You and I should chat.
Oh, damn, that's the guy. That's the guy, chat.
Supreme Leader Abello was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
His return speech is only being in Fortnite. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, this should be the Palpatine. Like, I mean, come on, just throw Palpatine. Just throw Palps in there. It'd be great. Or Grand Admiral Thrawn. Just put Thrawn in there or something. You know, that'd be kind of cool too.
Not quite. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Invictus. I was an admiral during the Galactic Civil War. One of its great villains, if you believe the data pads. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the Empire.
Oh, Darth Vader? Yeah, I mean, it could be. The mod doesn't even mention Darth Vader.
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which right now means finding a way to protect the Galactic Empire and beyond from additional Rakghoul attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah, she's a clone.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Okay.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the Empire has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Civil War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the Galactic Empire's more problematic lines of research. Droid weapons were his speciality. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. But when the Civil War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dust.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wendell system. There's a star station in the vicinity. Port Haven, the head of the local Imperial fleet, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. All right. Yeah. This is definitely one of those kind of mods that is a passion project, dude. Found the original clip of this. Oh, shit.
Burquaddle, Burquaddle, Burquaddle.
That was a much fatter me. Look at that. Look at that dude. 2 years ago. Look at him puffy ass cheeks. Now that is something else. That's one. I've only ever known Slim Burke. Well, I ain't done. I can tell you that. I'm going to get a lot slimmer. Got a little sidetracked with the freaking holidays, but also, I've been dealing with a very stubborn 20 pounds.
You may proceed to the exit.
A very, very stubborn 20 pounds. Dude, don't I know it?
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Yeah, look painful. Shut up.
Alright, let's go see if I can buy that damn ship. Yeah, I got you, Strata. Do a multi-day water fast. Well, we don't know if we can get the aluminum Falcon or not.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. I'm sure you can find something you like.
We don't know how much it's gonna be. Shit. Wait. Your credits. Wait, how much is this? This one's... Ooh, I got just enough to buy this puppy. I cannot buy this one at all. I have 145. This one's 953,000. Jeez, that's 204. What the frick? I could buy that. I can buy the aluminum Falcon. We can buy this. We can also get this. This is cool. It looks like the ship from what'd you guys? I think you guys said it was Lutheran ship from Randor, right? I think we do have to buy the Falcon. It does look pretty damn good. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at this. Little disappointing. Okay, cool. Little Leia shrine, yeah. Oh, okay, that was great.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy?
saving the union.
Oh, I see. Okay, so the cockpit's over here. There's a chest for it. I don't think it's here. I think this is supposed to represent
Oh my
it.
God! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
This isn't exactly the fucking... Yeah, I know. I kind of figured. It'd be kind of cool, you know, if they did model it a little bit. It'd be so sick. That's all I'm saying. It'd just be cool if it ever got done like that. Yeah. But it works, because it's going to be freaking sick to fly it around, though. So... okay. Let's see. I do... Alright, we'll take these 3 guns. Oh, I really want to wear that. I just wish I had the helmet to go with it. So until I get the helmet...
More gifted subs so the boy gets it. Hey, I want him now. Oh my lord! Thank you, Terra. Cool. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Right now, this game really wants me using this stupid backpack like that. It wants me using it so bad. It keeps gifting it to me with like really cool upgrades and stuff every single time. Thank you, it's very cool. You can get Mando's outfit. Yeah. I figured as much. Jeez, that only like... Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some of this is so heavy.
Did I say your name, Matt? Trey Cool? I'm probably butchering the shit out of it. You can get Mando's outfit in the questline full armor and jetpack too, I believe. Apparently it's pretty solid armor. Oh, okay. Right now I think I just want that Dark Trooper armor. Man, that sounds freaking sick. Death Trooper. And it said Dark Trooper armor. The Mantis questline modded into anything interesting? That I don't know. Oh. There. Let's see. Aid. I'll keep those around just in case. Everything else, I'm good. Okay, here you go. They nailed that. They definitely got that down. Good on them for that. Oh, geez. This ship is decked. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. I think it'd be cool if someone modded in a Space Marine to play as in Starfield, you know? Like Space Marine class or something. They did that in Baldur's Gate 3, I found out. They had to put a Kryptonian class into the damn game.
Another perfect jump, just like you planned.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Wait, how do you dock? Forget how you dock. Oops. Ooh. Oh, that's right. You have to click it. Okay. Well, Well, that ain't all Savvy Panda. You're also getting a bolt gun too. You're getting Space Marine 3. You're getting a Dark Heresy. You're getting Total War 40K. What a time to be a 40K fan!
I wish I knew who I ticked off to get...
Well, this station's seen better days.
Looking to lodge a
I wonder if
complaint?
the UC
Then
will
you
ever
want
fully
Imperial
restore it
security,
to its
not
former
the
glory.
Imperial fleet.
I'm here with the Imperial Fleet.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
No. Too sensitive.
Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on Port Haven by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Dude, yeah, I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get more like, I mean, because obviously it's focused on Titus and the Ultramarines, but I think you'll probably see a little bit more of like some other chapters maybe doing some stuff. Because you already saw the Dark Templars, right? The Death Watch or whatever.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
You got it. We don't know of Necrons. We don't know. Don't know, Ghost. If we're going by what they did in the past, see, Space Marine 2, or Space Marine in general, is meant to be focused on being swarmed. So, like, they want you fighting a lot of shit at the same time. So, that fits for orcs. It fits for chaos. It fits for Tyranids. It doesn't necessarily fit for Necrons. Because Necrons are more about few in number, but the numbers that they have are extremely powerful. But they might, I don't know. They might do something a little different, you know? I don't know. I haven't known Necrons to swarm at all. They have one unit that's a swarm unit. That's the scabbards. Scabbards or whatever. But I don't think they did hint the Necrons. I'm not saying they're not going to. I'm just saying it's going to be interesting how they apply them, because you're not going to fight like thousands of Necrons descending upon you and you have to like unload machine guns on them and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like they're different. They're more like Terminator. They're like, you know, they'll be like, it's like trying to fight a T-800. It's really hard to bring it down. It takes a lot to bring it down, but you can bring it down. But you ain't gonna fight like a 10,000 of them. You know what I mean? Not like orcs and Tyranids, but hey, you never know. What the hell? They might do something interesting. I don't know. They can still kind of wiggle a little bit, have some fun with it. Oh, we got to go scan this world, I guess. Yeah, hold on, let me get off this thing.
Clamps released.
Yeah, maybe.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Sail.
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Thanks for playing. Oh. Damn, I should have like boarded this guy. Boarding in this game is so cool. The old den. Can I not dock with this? Guess not. Well, all good. Hey, look, it's the Battlefront. You think Keanu Reeves will play a great Darth Revan? I think I'd be willing to give him a shot.
It
Why
wouldn't
not?
hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
I'd say the mod is pretty damn easy, yeah. Whoops.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
This has got to be awkward. Like his kitchen there. This is a study office. And he has like a living room to chill. A wet bar. That's his conference room where he has conversations with people. And upstairs. And then I guess that's his bedroom over there. I wonder what's down here that's completely blocked off because The bedroom, apparently they can open that shade anytime they want to and see what he's doing. But over here, that is completely locked off. Look at that. There's nothing here. I mean, this is his view, right? He has conversations with people here. Meetings. The bathroom? Maybe. So they give him that privacy? Maybe? I don't know. I thought the bathroom would be, like, linked to here, but maybe not.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
There's one less monster in it.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Why are we doing what this guy says?
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Okay.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the rebel world of Nera, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for bioweapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Okay.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Wait. What is the quest for this again? Right. Okay. I have Mandalorian armor, but I'm not a Mandalorian. We stole the Mandalorian. We killed the Mandalorian and took it. Carbon Glitch, Trey Cool, and Syllable. Thank you all. Very nice of you. All right. Go to the restroom. Right back. Oh. Shipper's mentor was Captain Anderson, not the admiral? Really? That's right. Yeah. No, I remember now. Yeah. He's great too. All right. Hey, Carbon. How you doing? Thanks, buddy. Admiral Hackett was, yeah, that was the bishop guy. I literally played Mass Effect, John, like literally just before I started streaming. So like, I think it was just before Citadel was coming out. And my buddy was like, gotta play Mass Effect, gotta play Mass Effect. And he was like, you gotta start with the first game, go all the way through. And I was like, okay. And I played, this is before, it was like in 2013. I think 2013, 2012, end of 2012, beginning of 2013, I think. I haven't touched the anniversary edition. I have not. Yeah, so I've experienced Mass Effect by playing 1, 2, and 3 right after each other. So, and all the DLC, with the exception of Citadel, the last one. Which I played like right after, which came out like right after I finished the game, so. Freaking sick. Yeah, I was lucky to experience it that way. I think they're going to go safe with Mass Effect 3 at 4, and you're going to be Shepard again. I think most of the cast is going to come back. I bet you. Yeah, I don't think they're going to take a risk. They want to capture your nostalgia. Because they want to make money, and so they'll do Shepard, and they'll just go with red ending for the trilogy. They'll say you did the red thing. I have the Legendary Edition. Yeah, I've got it. Just haven't used it, played it. Maybe someday. Turn back. Fine. Entrance is there, but it says it's over there. I just finished Mass Effect Legendary Edition Saturday. Like all of it? All 3 games? Maybe twice. I don't know. Yeah, all three. Wow, congrats, Ryder. Way to go, buddy. Glad you got to experience that.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Great.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Rat-Ghoul data and, well, we're going to need all the help we can get.
These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain.
I'd completely forgotten. For example, that there was a creature that actually ate rat-ghouls.
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Open to fourth Mass Effect, you play as the daughter, a son, and a shepherd, whoever you romance. The only problem with that, Demon Slayer, is that they have to commit to who you romance then. You know what I mean? I guess they could like wing it or something. I don't know. It'd be tough to do. It's kind of the same reason, like, we all like choices, right, in our video games. The only problem is that the more choices you make, the branching paths lead open to so many other different possibilities that it's hard to end your video game that way. You know what I mean? It's very difficult to do that because the players choose so much shit and you give them so many options. You have to eventually wrap your damn video game up with it's an ending. So, yeah, I don't know how they would do. I don't know how they would remember what we did in the trilogy and then apply it to the next Mass Effect. I don't know, or Mass Effect 4 or whatever. Especially if you had like a relationship with Liara, right? Then you didn't have children because you don't have children with them. As far as I'm aware, I don't know.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Sorry you can have kids with all, but they're always a sorry. Oh, okay. I'm certain they're trying to figure out how to do it. But like I said, I think they're going to play it safe. I think that with Andromeda being such a miss, they're going to probably just be like, Shepard survived somehow. You know? And you're going to play as Shepard again. Yeah. Because they didn't want to commit to an ending, right? But they're going to commit to it now, I think. The canon ending, I think, is going to be Red.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Yeah, especially if you did like Red really well. You know, you get that little cutscene where Shepard is seemingly still alive at the end of it, you know? Red was destroy, yeah. Like the mission was to destroy the Reapers. And so, like, true and through, that seems like the best decision that Shepard would make, which is his mission was to destroy the Reapers, and he does that. But if you had, like, a almost damn near perfect ending, the best ending is Red. He destroys the Levi. He destroys all of them, the Reapers, kills them all. And on top of that, it shows that Shepard survived the explosion as well. It gives you a little, look, he's still around. He or she. I'm FemShep for life. I went with FemShep. I just loved Jennifer Hale's voice acting in that. Sorry. She's my favorite. So I was all in on that. He could just be in a coma. Yeah. Yeah, well, they kind of did that in Mass Effect 2, but yeah.
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the rat ghouls.
But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've
Not to
already
mention,
made a lot of
like,
progress getting this place back online.
That's one thing I will definitely
Some
say
of the
that like
containment
video games need to go back to allowing players to be and do whatever they want. You know, like there needs to be some nasty shit that happens. You know, if you want to be an absolute asshole, let you be an absolute asshole. You know, like they need to let that return to video gaming. So I'm hoping that they do that. You know, Baldur's Gate 3 was a masterpiece in that regard. There is so much crazy stuff you can be. I mean, like a real RPG. Yeah, the freedom of, like, video games need to be made with the intent that let the player have fun. We are creating a video game where the player can have fun in their game. You know, you make the rules, you have fun, you know. Not police the player. You know what I mean? Like, no, we're not going to let the player do this. We're not going to let the player do that. No. You know, the stuff like that kind of gets annoying.
Chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
The thing that's missing from Starfield, you know, like if you look back at Mass Effect, if we look back at when you played that game, there was so much shit that got you really interested. They touched on a lot of subject matter that you were kind of, you know, like the Krogan. Is it okay to genocide a species that was going to wipe out the galaxy? Yes or no? Is that right? Okay, let's not genocide them though. Let's stop them from breeding, which is basically genocide, right? Because they can no longer reproduce. That's a serious topic, man. In a video game, like they had me thinking. You know what I mean? Like that pulled at me. I had to like sit there and go, oh. You know, like very moral dilemmas, and actually also on top of that, the restraint of like if you don't agree with the scientist who is dead set on reversing that, you lose him. Like it's a risk, you know. Like you have to decide if you want to do it. Yeah, the Geth and the Quarian. Yeah, exactly. Does AI have a right to exist? You know, there was so many different sectors of moral dilemmas within Mass Effect as a whole. And on top of that, you got interested in the lore. They introduced like a very big, scary thing like the Reapers, and that were doing this constant cycling of the galaxy, you know, of wiping out all life. Like, damn, like they really made them imposing, especially when you went to that bunker. You remember that scene in Mass Effect 3 where you got to go, Jarek, remember him? And you have to deal with the existence of the species that last just got wiped out. And you're there with them as the Reapers are destroying everything. You mean, like, that was like, and they're like, this was like, what, millions of years ago this happened, you know? And it's like, damn, they put a lot of history, a lot of, like, what you call it, I don't know, just, I can't remember, I don't know the term. 50,000 years ago? Yeah. Okay, so this just daunting, you know, a daunting thing to you that just really kind of sunk in the depth of the universe that you were in. And that's something that this game, not Star Wars, Starfield did not do as well. They didn't do that as well. It kind of like the lore of Starfield was like, hey, look, we're going to take you through a museum. And there you go. There's your, yeah, we're doing a museum. Click the thing, get the posters. It'll tell you the history of the game. Okay, and off you go. You know, that's where they kind of failed a little bit. Not to mention, not enough interesting, weird shit. You know, moral dilemmas and conundrums and shit.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old droid's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's going to need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Keep this in mind. I come at you with this as not a Starfield hater. I genuinely enjoyed my time when this released. I think I did almost all the side stuff except for the main quest. May have missed a few, but played this a lot.
So where's Kaiser?
Shut up, lady. I'm talking. So I enjoyed my time that I played in this game, but you know, it ain't no Mass Effect.
So where's Kaiser?
Kaiser's a droid?
Mm-hmm. Imperial Model A. Customized him myself for when the bioweapons team needed to make field runs. Part combat droid, part lab facility. Getting him back from wherever he may be will make our outside work a whole hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, Strider. Yeah, exactly. I didn't mind some of them being barren, but like, yeah, I get you. I mean, Mass Effect had some barren worlds too.
A battlefield? On Nera? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nera was destination number 1 for bioweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any rebel world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Hey, you guys remember like that's some of the like the callbacks at Mass Effect. That's when I really loved. It's what I loved about the MCU at the beginning, is that they would just do like little callbacks to like previous movies, you know? I loved that. Like it made you feel like you had to watch all of them, like you were a part of the experience. You had to watch every movie because like something in like movies down the line we'll remember some small thing that was in one of the earlier movies. You know, something from Iron Man 2 had an effect on, I don't know, Ant-Man or something. You know what I mean? I love that shit. I loved it so much when that was happening. And Mass Effect did that too. Because Mass Effect 3 did a callback to Mass Effect 1 multiple times. Like, remember the guy that was the terrorist guy that you could decide what happened to him in Mass Effect 3? Remember him? I love that shit.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
It's such a good... I love it when video games do that. Baldur's Gate 3. See, this is why I like CRPGs, because like a lot of CRPG developers are so talented in that they make storyboards that are grand scale in that sense. Like something you do in Act 1 affects what happens in Act 3, you know? Very small things like, oh shit, I didn't save that girl, her father, right? And then by the time you get to Act 3, the girl decides she wants to kill you for that, you know, or some shit like that. You know, I love that. The butterfly effect. Yeah, exactly. I love that shit. More games I wish did that. That's kind of the deep immersive video games that I just truly love and adore. Because they stop being video games. They become like experiences then. Another thing that's always annoying to me is like you don't have a ground map. You know, like it's so easy to get lost in this shit, and I got no map to look at. That's right. I do O-Chat at a full Red Dead Redemption playthrough. Yeah, I gotta do that. Red Dead Redemption 2. I have never played Red Dead Redemption 2, so it will be interesting to do that. mod list for this is Star Wars Genesis. It's a website. I'll take you right to it. Oh yeah, 24/7 Burke. Yeah, getting that up and running too. I'm gonna tell you right now, I know exactly what just happened. The damn game took me all the way around the side of the map. That's what it did. Goofy. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, where am I going? I wonder if I'll go to Tatooine and visit that.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Yeah, I don't think I even cared about when I was playing Mass Effect 1. I was just kind of like,
This
okay,
is the
you know.
result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
I think a lot of us experienced that. Mass Effect 1 started kind of like just a typical sci-fi, you know, go get the bad guy kind of thing, where you were just kind of like, you know, it's whatever. It wasn't that you didn't hook you, you know. It was just like, you're working for the council, you're a Spectre, go hunt down a rogue Spectre. It seemed very basic. Then they introduced the Reaper, and then everything changed. That was when everything just went completely sideways, and that lie was locked in at that point.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want jail.
Okay. Oh, the Falcon's great. Yeah, I'm excited for Total War 40K. Are you kidding me? That's the dream game for me, man. Quite literally a dream game. Game I've been waiting for a long time for.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Droid named Kaiser.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no droid named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat droid, right? Yeah, that droid's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Yeah, they've already confirmed, Webstep, that it's Total War style. 40K, yeah. I don't know where people are making the connection with Dawn of War. I have no idea where that's even coming from. I think maybe some YouTubers started some shit or something, but the game is Total War. It's grand campaign with Total War battles. Thank you, War Boss.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your droid, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this.
Ooh.
Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Well, that's the beauty of it, yeah, because Total War 40K is going to be it's the scale of 40K because it's so massive, right? And they're just going to, it's going to be so much, so it's going to be, they'll have free reign to make almost every unit that you want. Dawn of War is definitely not going to have the scale of that size. It's definitely much more, platoon based, or not platoon, maybe regiment. I don't know. What's bigger than a platoon? Not an army, but a platoon. Yeah, it's definitely more of an RTS, like StarCraft. Company? Yeah, I guess you could argue a company then. Here's the great news. It's kind of like I think a lot of people just. We're eating so good. There's nothing to complain about here. You're getting Dawn of War and you're getting Total War 40K, for shit's sake. There's nothing to complain about. It's like, holy shit. You got a chocolate cake and a vanilla cake? What? I don't want. Why? I don't can't eat all this.
I'm listening. I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you.
Oh, they said they're doing all of them. Yeah, you're getting all factions. You're getting all the factions. They're going to do the exact same damn thing they're doing to Total War Warhammer. You're going to get all the factions, and you're going to get the lords. You're going to get the lords within there, who are basically going to be different ways of play. So, I'm sure you'll get, you'll get, whatever the frick Kagar for Ultramarines and, whoever the frick you want for the other ones. You'll get all the different special lords of orcs and all that shit, and they'll each play as their own thing. You're going to get all that. This is going to be, they're going to DLC the shit out of you. And I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna do themed content for Imperial Fist and Ultramarines and all that shit too. And probably they already announced what they're starting with. Yeah, they're starting with Space Marines, Eldar. I'm sorry, they're starting with Space Marines, Orcs, Imperial Guard, and Eldar. Yeah, Eldar. Yeah. It's all going to be in there. And like every freaking unit you can imagine. There'll probably be, you know, some version of Titans as well. Like Warhounds and stuff. The smaller Titans. We have no confirmation about space battles yet. And I suspect we won't have space battles. But I really want them to. I really, really want them to.
Come on, don't be that way. You think I'm a pushover?
It was green.
I'm gonna stop you there. I've got my livelihood to look after here, all right? So, I'm sorry, but the fee's the fee.
Who do you want to see, but hasn't been confirmed? I would like my children to arrive. My beautiful, beautiful winged monstrosities. Yeah, this is oh man, I wish I had better lighting for these kind of shit. It'd be awesome, but yeah, I'm a Tyranid freak, dude. Them's my babies. This was painted by Raygun though. I paint like dog shit. I'll tell you what, though. Yeah, so I imagine, I mean, they're going to do the Battle Sisters will be their own faction. Gene Stealer cults will be their own faction. You know, shit like that's going to be the whole process. You can get a light box. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I probably will at some point. The lion is, I don't know where you're getting the lion is confirmed. I think you're confusing Dawn. Yeah, the lion was confirmed to be in Dawn of War 4. Not Total War 40K, but he will be. He'll be in it eventually. I'm certain.
If you were done, you mind if I get back to things?
And here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Vengeance, a downed Imperial ship about a quarter-click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your droid.
Eyes
open, too.
As far as I'm aware...
Sirens and Transdoshans out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction? So now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Dawn of War will not have every faction. Total War 40K will absolutely have every faction. But I don't think Dawn of War will. Dawn of War is going to be much more focused like balance and RTS style games. So they're going to be, they're going to add you'll probably get another faction or two, but I don't think you'll get all of them. I don't think any Dawn of War has had all the factions, have they? Like all of them? Unless I'm wrong. Like all of them in one game, basically. Yeah, Total War won't give a shit about balance. Total War more caters to the cool factor of their games. So it's like, wow, look, I got all this crazy shit, and you got more crazy shit over there. That's always been them. Oh shit! What the hell? What the hell? Why am I being shot? Condoshans. Jeez, they have a long range. Fools.
See if they've got
A
any weapons or
bowcaster. Chat, isn't there a light in this game for this? The flashlight? I thought it was T. I thought it was control. Like Fallout, do you hold tab? It's F?
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Okay, I'll be right back, good bud. It does look like a repurposed Dark Trooper, yeah. Oh, yeah, the old ABC Judge Dredd robot, yeah. Forgot about those guys. I beg your pardon, sir. Please, sir, might I please come inside? Star Wars Outlaws. The only thing I would have changed about Star Wars Outlaws, I liked the aesthetics of the game. The gameplay was pretty good, and the environment was fantastic. I would have just made it more like Grand Theft Auto, or like you could let the player do whatever the hell they want. You want to rob some and poor innocent people driving by, rob them. You want to steal that ATST, go for it. You know, shit like that would have been more fun.
In need of materials?
I'm pleased
Or just here to
see
have a
scrappers
drink and enjoy the
disassembling these
views?
mechs.
So
Damn
that's
war
where
machines
your
are better
droid's
off being
been.
erased from history.
Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's Imperial grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Yeah, it could have been really good. I think they just needed to do some stuff.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few combat droids out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
You got yourself a deal.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Bullshit, I want one. Why am I talking to this guy again?
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? Lots of money to be made on droid scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a hungry rancor, and it's not just the environment that'll kill you. The Empire brought bioweapons here during the Civil War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, the Transdoshans being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nira scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. All legal, I swear.
Hey, I watched a YouTube video earlier about Tim Burton's proposed Batman 3. It was an interesting thing. But what I didn't know is that, so Batman releases in '89 and Bat Fever took over during the summer. I don't know how many of you are old enough to to remember that time period, but Batman was literally freaking everywhere. He exploded. Like, you think Batman's popular today? Look, man. By the time Batman 89 came around, Batman was dead. It was a comic book, and that was it. Adam West was all you had at the time. Before that, it was nothing Batman, dude. It was nothing. Nobody gave a shit. Then Batman 89 comes out. It exploded on an epic freaking scale. I mean, it was everywhere. So Batman Returns is coming, and that's with Penguin and Catwoman. And, of course, guess who steps in? McDonald's. McDonald's is like, hell yeah, we're going to get in on this, son. We're going to sell some Bat cars and some Batarangs, and the kids are going to love it, right? They were all about it. And they got all the, then you finally got Batman Returns released to theaters. And I almost said Nintendo. And they're basically the same kind of people. McDonald's shit itself. Why? Because Batman Returns was not a kid's movie. So they were McDonald's was very
serious? Why was it so dark? What was going on? Why was there so much violence and shit? And the merchandising made way more money than the actual movie did, which is, you know, part of the course, right? So apparently that's, you know, but Batman Returns did not do as well. I don't recall. I remember I didn't like it as much as the first one, but I still didn't hate it when I went to see it. You know, it wasn't like it was the worst thing I ever saw in my life. I was excited to see what they were going to do with it next. Yeah. So Tim Burton got, you know, fired after that. Some of that probably because of McDonald's, you know, being pissed off because they're losing all that merchandising deals because they were upset. And so what happened? Batman Forever. Right? Batman Forever. Yeah, which ultimately led to Batman and Robin, which is the greatest atrocity, which almost killed the entire Batman franchise. Almost destroyed Batman with Batman and Robin, right? I still remember me and my friends being excited for Batman Forever when we watched it because we were really into Batman at that time, you know, and it's like, that was such a departure, right? Looking back, damn, those movies were something else. I think Batman Forever always has a little charm to it. You know what I mean? It's not horrible, but Batman and Robin was absolute dog shit, and you could thank McDonald's for all that. If you want to know why it got to that direction, it's because of Mickey D's. They did that. Yeah, they wanted Batman to be something you take your children to and stuff. But ultimately that led to Batman Begins, so oh, wait.
No better selection on the planet.
No more Big Macs, yep. He's selling the microcell for $12,000. Well, this guy is an asshole. Whatever. Please stop with the origin stories, we know. I think, like, I guess it kind of depends. I get you. But, like, Batman Begins was, like, one of the best origin stories they could have done. That and Spider-Man, one with Tobey Maguire, fantastic origin story. You know, they did a good job with those two. Patterson I thought, dude, honest to goodness, I thought Patterson Batman was gonna be trash. I didn't hate it. It was all right. Hey, why am I holding F? Oh, for the flashlight. Oh, okay.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission has been superseded.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission.
Does he become a recruit to our ship?
Previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Well, who's the robot companion? Is it the guy at the lodge?
Excellent. We must must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nira's final bioweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Yeah.
Follow me.
At the lodge. Okay, I gotta go get him. I want nothing more than a battle droid hanging out with me. I don't know.
Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed. This region can be.
I really want Disney to find their balls and make something new with Star Wars, like a new faction, like all together. Like as much as I love battle droids, and I would love battle droids, right? That'd be great. But I don't want. Let's try something. Let's try something different. You know, like maybe no Empire. You know, no rebels. You know, Crimson Dawn. It wasn't technically new. They were in the comics before, but yeah, I hear your point. I mean, they could do Star Wars Terminator. Why not a rogue AI that corrupts droids and leads in a robot rebellion or something in Star Wars, and that's the new threat, you know, something like that.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Transdoshans. Mercenaries like the Transdoshans would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means standard procedure would deploying lethal.
I think Star Wars horror movie would be neat. Now, are you saying that because you heard the news, or is that just a genuine desire? Because if that's just a genuine desire, you're going to be happy to know they are making a horror movie. Well, good. Congrats, brother. You are getting a Star Wars horror movie. They did announce that. Look, man, at this point in time, I'm fine with it. If they want to do the Vaughn, do the Vaughn. I guess. I don't give a shit anymore. I was not a fan of the Vaughn at all.
Systems suggest hostiles in area.
But heck it, at this point. I would love to see them do something new with Star Wars. I don't think we need to rehash just the Empire again and rehash the Rebellion again, you know. Let's just try it out.
Stay down.
A PG horror movie? What? I've done PG horror movies before. Or does it necessarily mean we gotta have your blood and guts and big boobies bouncing everywhere? And teenagers getting skewered? My idea is like what I think they would do is stupid, I guess. I would steal the idea from like to move things forward, you know, not backwards. I don't want to go backwards. I'd go forward. You know, say like steal the idea from, you know, Star Wars: The Old Republic MMO, where it's like a Sith Empire has been lurching in the background. You could use that. Sith Empire, not Star Wars Palpatine's Empire, like the Sith Empire has been hiding out in the dark recesses of space in hibernation or something like that. Them, AI, droid, rebellion in Star Wars that breaks out, or do a brand new alien species like the Vaughn if they want something completely different. But I mean, there's always got to be some degree of an evil faction and a good faction in Star Wars, right? So, I mean, I just think the First Order was just Empire 2.0. Too on the nose of just being another empire, you know, where the empire. It should have just been like something else. But whatever, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess. Because, what's his name? Dave Filoni? How do you say his name? Dave Filoni. He's taken over Star Wars, so we'll see what he does with it.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? A plague of rat ghoul attacks? That is disconcerting.
I know.
You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
I guess that's it.
Fun?
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Faraday's budget tours. I have requests from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. Well, surprise you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
Hell yeah.
So helpful. All right. Who's up? First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
A movie about me would be even more exciting.
Man, that sounds so glamorous.
That's right.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord.
Hell yeah.
We have to move along.
I'm saying we are.
Next. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
Sure. Security needs to be far higher budget to keep everyone safe. The problem is a lot of spaces aren't online. Yeah, more security, man.
You talking taxes? Don't I pay enough taxes? Hey, don't cut that. Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
Yes. What an interesting question. Go on, tell us, Captain.
Space Travel is like the romance novels except juicier.
I knew Council, everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come! Dear Lord.
Dear Lord. Oh, I love these. These like little interactions were great in the game. It's great stuff like that. Wait, what did I see there? What was that? Oh, damn. Yeah, isn't this like where you can get like the big ships and stuff? I thought you could. This is the Kratz where they build the Star Destroyers. It's not just a shipping yard. It's the shipping yard. Shipyard. Shipping yard. Wow, there's nothing here. I'm already at this location? Yeah.
Welcome to the best medical facility in the galaxy. You are cleared to dock.
Medical? I'm not here for medical. I'm ship shopping. Yeah, there it is.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Let's see.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf
Stroud
of
Eklund, maybe?
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
That are out
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier Star Yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
Very impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Let's see him.
Let's get you a new ship.
Nothing. Probably not added to this yet. It's worth a shot. I thought maybe there might be some like cool, interesting Star Wars ships here. I agree with Rey being overpowered. Star Killer would have made her look like a chump. The only difference is like Rey just like had the crazy powers. You know what I mean? Starkiller was literally abducted by Darth Vader as a child and trained since he was a child by Darth freaking Vader, of all things. You know what I mean? So like there's a little difference there. I think I would have liked better if they would have done it. Yeah, Luke trained for a year. I can't speak words. I don't think you're wrong there. When Luke finally had his fight with Darth Vader, he had already been like trained for a year, had some training with Yoda, and still got his ass kicked in that fight. He got his ass kicked. The only thing he got was like a little tap on Vader's shoulder, and that was it. Yeah. He lost a freaking hand. he YOLO'd down a freaking shaft and almost to his death where he thought he was gonna die. And so he lost pretty bad on that fight. Second fight, of course, obviously, you know, that was a completely different story. But I think that was the biggest problem with Rey. Yeah. I think it would have been cool. Now here's a cool idea. Here, let me throw this at you. This is what I was, in my mind, I always thought, okay, if we want to, like, if training time and having her learn how to do this stuff is not on our side, then, and if we're already going down the, of course, remember, J.J. Abrams confirmed that the new trilogy was not planned at all. They YOLO'd every movie by itself. There was no coherent, that's insane, right? They just YOLO'd all three of those movies. YOLO. They didn't plan anything. If they had taken the time to plan them, you wanted Rey to be Palpatine's granddaughter, which I am not against, by the way. It would have been interesting that Palpatine's spirit, whatever, because remember, I have learned ways that are unnatural. Remember he did that shit with Snoke, or not Snoke, what's his face? His master, right? Like maybe he doesn't die because his essence can remain. Have his spirit, his dark spirit, be there with Rey, and that's where it's coming from. Like you have the answer. Like why does she is so badass? You know why she's so good at the things she does? Because she's being puppeteered, not kind of subtly, by the essence of Palpatine that is wanting to ultimately take her over at some point. Yeah. Darth Plagueis. Yeah, Plagueis, exactly. You know, maybe he learned how to keep his spirit or essence alive through the dark side, whatever, you know. That's one thing that I always thought would be, then there you could have had like a constant struggle of her dealing with the dark side of him trying to overpower, and you know the conflict with her between light and dark would have been an interesting way of doing it. But anyway, that's my head canon anyway. Hi Leia. That I thought would have been a good, a neat idea of doing that, but ultimately that did not happen. Yeah. Palpatine would not have had children, and mostly would have modified clones, but never. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know how freaky Darth Plagueis got behind the scenes. Not Plagueis, Darth Palpatine. I don't know how freaky Palpatine got. I don't know. This is not explored. I don't know. He wasn't like charred like Vader, you know. Like I'm sure he got around, you know. What? Just because he's a Dark Lord doesn't mean he don't got needs. Come on, man. You turn to the dark side and all of a sudden it don't work no more? Is that how it works? Oh, shit. I wonder, what is, you know, how did he date? You know, how did that work? You know, did he like ask out a senator? I was like, once more, I will be making spaghetti for tonight. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who the frick knows? I don't know. That's the like one thing they never really talked about. That's true. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, one thing you didn't get into is like, what if Palpatine had her before he became the Dark Lord? You know, what if he had her when he was a teenager, his daughter?
If anything, Burke, being a Dark Lord would mean it works more.
I mean, that's possible, right? Like Palpatine was a part of like the aristocrats, you know, his family was pretty wealthy. So maybe he got with somebody, you know, in the early days and had a daughter, covered it up because of his ambitions to be a senator. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. You know? Yeah. Then just kept tabs on him.
We'll be lucky
Raise his granddaughter, yeah. His daughter, Palpatine's daughter, fled supposedly when her father became what he is. She fled out of fear of his corruption of her family and whatever. I don't know. Any forced conception to Anakin said, no, apparently that was Darth Plagueis that did that. Another headcanon thing that I have. Here's another one that I explained to myself. In episode 3, when Padme dies after childbirth, and it made no sense. None whatsoever that she just died. Like, there was nothing medically wrong with her. She just lost the will to live and she just died. That's impressive that you can just will yourself to die. But anyway, yeah, she lost the will to live. I guess you can just die. Yeah, right? Still, it's a silly way of explaining it. A fun headcanon thing is that she was killed by Palpatine. He murdered her with Darkseid, whatever the frick he does. Because she needed to die to finish what he was creating with Vader. Right? So I just go with that. Like, he was probably doing some shit.
I can't believe it. Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
Thought Palpatine killing her was
better
canon?
shape than I
No.
expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take as long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon.
But yeah, really old couples, sure, but not. I mean, she's come on, you know, she was like what, in her 20s when she died? Like, come on, you know what I mean? It was just a little silly. So I just have to assume that, you know, some Palpatine was probably like doing some shit to her somehow. He killed her.
I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Cool. Thanks, buddy.
I will be ready.
So the problem we're up at? Destination's Londinian on Renvar. We're meeting with Commander Hatum. Soon as we're done with Kaiser, we'll meet you there.
Yeah, Vader's power came from his self-hatred. Hated himself more than anything else. That just made him more nasty.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats rat ghouls? The Asilis?
Yeah.
Apparently, they could track rat ghouls. But when the Empire ran low on synthetic foods during the war, the Asilis were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction.
But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to settled worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could even use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the rat ghoul transmission method at long last. Find out how we spread them and put an end to the rat ghoul problem definitively.
Okay.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the rat ghouls from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with rat ghoul biodata for us, which would include ghouls and, we expect, their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis.
Okay. Kind of risk with the microbe.
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up rat ghouls. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Okay. Let's do it.
It would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Rat ghoul cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
Okay. Londinium.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now the Empire has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the rat ghouls. They'll have anti-bio gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Okay, all right. Okay. All right, okay.
Yes. What?
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Wait a minute. Visit them to... Okay, proceed to London. Right.
Can't do the job without the right tools. And I have the tools for the job. Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Geonosis can be. Now what do you need?
Supplies, man.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you then.
That's me.
I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Imperial fleet, but sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back on Coruscant. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
Give me a discount. Show me your thanks that way.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them.
Star Wars Genesis.
Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
Huh. Anything cool, man? Modified. 33,000. God damn. What the hell is that? 8,000 damage. Huh. Fortunately, this armor is no good. I really want to get that other armor, though. Oh, well.
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
I really want to get this I want to get that robots. If I can get him. I gotta go back and visit the lodge, I take it? I guess we'll visit the lodge to see if we can't trigger that. Them bringing that damn droid out, you know?
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Yeah, I don't know. Damn, I was right there.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
How much you on my crew?
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Yes. How do I make... Okay, I got it like... all right.
Good day, Captain. Goodbye, Captain.
Been a long time since I've been to Geonosis. And don't even remind me about... Let's finish what we've started before we go our separate ways.
Damn it. I want the robot. I want the freaking battle droid, man. Hold on. I gotta use the restroom. Eh? Patience.
I don't have that. I have no such thing as patience.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Quat, owner of Quat Drive Yards. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Of course. I have been given no alternate instructions. Hello.
What? Why is he outside now? What the frick? It was because he's coming with me, right? I'm not certain, but I think you can fast travel anywhere now, right? I wonder where Tatooine is. Bro, Mustafa. What have they added? I thought maybe the update that's coming out at the end of this month is when they added Tatooine, perhaps. Am I missing this? Hold on. Tatooine is already in? There's Hoth. Of course, I don't know if these are actual... I didn't see it! This is like way down here at the bottom. Let me check this out. Outer stuff. Nope. Nothing. Unless the system is called something else. It's the tattoo system? Okay. Well, I can't get there yet.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Yeah, just multiple jumps. I got you.
Red and orange. Everything's red and orange as far as the eye can see. Start to
The Galactic Empire Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Something to eat.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Geonosian. Especially one that's missing, but,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Oh my gosh.
Come on. Life on the Geonosis extraction site ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Yeah.
I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Mabonte. That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
That big ass droid, damn. I'm leaving? I don't know. Apparently this is also another done quest for like Sith artifacts or something. I don't know. Yeah, they all want credits, don't they? They all want them credits. I did a pretty good job modeling this, I think. That looks great. All right, where's this? Oh, wait. Oh, it's here. Oh. Am I missing something here? Where the hell's the thing? Maybe I'm just flying here? Set a course. X. Travel. Maybe that's just it. Maybe not landing.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Sith zealots. They'll attack us on sight in the name of their emperor. They believe him to be some sort of god that will devour the galaxy. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Okay.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's an Imperial communication array distressingly close to those Sith zealot ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Imperial agent was heading to next.
Okay. Zealots are a threat to the whole system.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Nah. The Falcon can take these guys.
Bless this communion that we may...
I got the aluminum Falcon. What do you guys got? You got nothing. You got trash.
We've blown out their grab drive.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that!
Nice when the thing you pursue doesn't move.
Damn it, I was trying to disable them. Well, they were still firing at me. You did, but they were still shooting at me, man. I don't like it when they shoot at me. It said Doc. Well, minor detail. Minor detail. They surrendered. Scramble the logs. Delete the logs. Delete the logs. We were never here.
I'm heading to Terra's shipyard. Yeah, I don't know. All places decommissioned, and I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
That's not good. Taris and everything around it was a...
Yeah, I didn't stick around for that. Sarah, sorry.
There it is. Terra's shipyards. Still standing after all these years. To this day, their shipyard modules are still seen in use across the galaxy.
Okay.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
You got it. Yeah, the main quest literally is the tutorial of the damn game. And I've never done the main quest. I feel like maybe we could just play this all the way through and see what happens. Not even its main Starfield, you know? I've never completed it. Sir, this is not the Millennium Falcon. This is the Aluminum Falcon. The Birch, thank you.
Service, Captain.
Looking at a call. Okay, it's not Agent Moira.
How much is it better than Starfield? Scale of 1 to 10. Well, it's not a complete mod yet, but it definitely makes the game a 10 for sure. It's a lot of fun doing Star Wars stuff. Oh shit! Ooh, combat knife. I feel like I have to go this way. There's nothing in this direction. So there's definitely a dead end. Oh, shit! Oh, come on, Sarah!
Don't leave any of that behind. I'm hit really bad.
I want that Naboo gun. You know, the one that does that loud ptoo, ptoo. I want that one really bad. And that was my impression of it. Spot on. Oh shit. Yeah, the pistol that they were firing in the movie, it was the silver one. You know, the Gungans are right. The Naboo were really up their own ass. They had those big silvery ships and chromed everything, for crying out loud. Everything had a chrome effect to it. Who'd they think they were? You know? Ooh, now things are getting interesting. Yeah. That's some good armor right there. I just need the helmet to match now, baby. And I will be the Imperial agent.
Open fire! It hurts!
Oh, shit. There was another one over there. Ah! Oh, Sarah. Makeshift droid armor.
This is Agent Moara. Came here to reclaim some Imperial property, but this whole shipyard is overrun. I've managed to patch up my ship and kill a few of these lowlifes, but they just keep on coming. I'm going to try to head to Dablereth. Going to put in another request to get the Empire out here to deal with this group. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your shit in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Yeah, and so like you can download this now, but right now the mods of the people modding this game, Star Wars Genesis, they recommend that you wait. Because at the end of the month, they're doing like some big update to the game. Like they're adding lightsabers and they're adding like new locations and new stuff and completing quest lines and stuff like that. So if you want to be patient, you can just wait to the end of the month and then get it. Just keep an eye on it. Or, yeah, just go. You also go to the website, Star Wars Genesis. Yeah, there's a big update coming. Like they've been working on it, man. It might have its own main story. So they convert the campaigns that are already in the game into Star Wars versions of it. That doesn't mean I don't know if they're changing some certain things or not, but because I haven't actually got to do some of the more interesting quest chains, but... Is this like, am I supposed to exit now? Oh, I think I am. Yeah. I don't know what it thinks I'm in combat with. I was really hoping to find a dark trooper helmet to match my outfit.
I want my outfits to match. Oh my gosh. I want them to match.
Stormtrooper Commando armor? That's a clone trooper armor. At least it looks like it. Well, maybe not. It's colors, though. Remind me of that. Gosh damn it. How long till Disney and Lucasfilm come knocking? Their lawyers are just waiting in the shadows. They'll never do anything.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, how's it going, buddy? I guess you're just chilling. You're thinking of Nintendo.
It might not be Jemison.
Nintendo
but
shuts
this ship
down
is
mods.
starting to feel like home.
If you're not making money or doing weird things with it, like porn, Nintendo and LucasArts, or Disney and LucasArts don't give a shit. Make all the mods you want. KOTOR remake was not a fan-made creation thing, brother. That wasn't a sanctioned thing. That whatever's going on with that's not a mod. This is mods. I've never heard of a fan make. Saber and I is working on the KOTOR remake. Are they? Shit.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Imperial agent.
I've never heard of this, Mango. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm saying from my experience.
The ship's weapons are powering up.
Shit.
Get ready.
From my experience, the way Disney and Lucasfilms have generally handled people doing mods or creating stuff, they're pretty hands-off. As long as you're not making something that's adult-based that makes the IP look terrible or something like that, they pretty much are fine with it. That's been their Disney's policy at least since the 90s. Yeah. And if you're not making money, yeah, as long as you're not profiting from it, like with like a PayPal thing or something like that. If you're doing it just for the love of it, they don't care. They're perfectly fine. It's very rare. If they're sending out a cease and desist, it's very rare that they actually do that. So I don't know the context of what that thing was with the KOTOR thing you're talking about. Yeah, I do. Like, for example, I know that they denied parents from putting Mickey Mouse on a tombstone because, again, they didn't want Mickey Mouse being in graveyards. They didn't think it was appropriate for that. That's an example of Disney stepping in and saying, nah, we're not going to do that. I just don't know. But as since I've known since the 90s, Nintendo, or gosh damn it, not Nintendo. Nintendo's aggressive as shit. Will shut your ass down in a heartbeat. But, you know, for all your opinions and feelings about Disney, they generally are very, they don't go after people doing mods and stuff like that. That's terrible. It was probably a kid's grave. It was a kid's grave. But again, their logic was they don't think it's appropriate that if you go to a graveyard, because if you do it for them, if they do it for one parent, they have to do it for every parent that asked, because then they can't say no after that, right? They didn't think that it was appropriate that if you go to a graveyard, you're surrounded by Mickey Mouse and Goofy, like all over graveyards. They thought that would kind of be weird. Are they wrong? I don't know. I guess that's up to you to decide, chat. Yeah, exactly. Farside, yeah. Believing in Mickey stuffed animals, okay? Yeah, because the janitor will come by later on. They clear out the things that people leave behind. Yeah, so absolutely. I'm not advocating. I'm just letting you know what they said. They said they think it would not be appropriate place for a graveyard to have Mickey Mouse around. You know, I don't know. Take it for what you want.
Imperial Navy to civilian ship, come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Marks hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
I'm trying. I'm pressing R.
That's it. Start the docking routine.
Docking.
Come on, let's go rescue our agent and get the artifact.
Oh, yeah. No. You don't misconfuse me here. Disney has shut down a lot of video games. Just not mods. Yeah, we're talking about, 1313 got shut down by Disney because they thought it'd be too violent for a Star Wars game with their IP. These mostly the games that Disney shuts down are ones that are connected financially to companies that are making something. You know, Disney had something to do with, they didn't like the, if you want to know why, again, I'm very, when it comes to Disney, I like the animations. I like the MCU. I'm not happy with Star Wars. I like their parks. I've been, deeply focused, like as somebody on the Disney company because I've always been fascinated by them as a company for what they do, what they change, and all this stuff. So I remember shit that they've done since the 90s, and some of their policies that they have carry over. They're like legacy. They're a weird company because they're not like an Amazon where it's like, how can I say this? Like, like Amazon will cut your throat. You know, Disney will kowtow to its fan base if enough pressure comes in. That they have these policies that carry on that are like legacy things that stay with the company no matter what. You know, like things that they feel is like sacred and they don't change. They're still about making money, and don't get me wrong, but they're kind of a little different than some in regards to how they operate in some things. They haven't done Star Wars. Well, I mean, like I said, Star Wars is a huge misstep, right? I mean, no company's perfect. They screwed up the Muppets too. Muppets, they misstepped on that. Remember when Disney bought Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and they wasted that shit too, to the point that they had to resell it back? They're not infallible. They screw up a lot. I'm just saying, like, in this context, they don't come after modders. It's very, very rare. And that's something that I'm glad that they don't do. Because Nintendo does. And, but they will shut down, you know, deals with games that they don't like, you know, things. But also, Disney did go after EA during the battle. So remember this is something you probably are not aware. EA got a call from Disney when y'all were pissed about Battlefront. Remember that? Remember how fast EA changed their mind on that? Remember that shit? The mouse gave them a call about that because they didn't like, because Disney at the point didn't give a shit about video games. They just didn't like the bad publicity that they were hearing from gamers. They didn't like that. So EA got a call. EA changed his tune really, really fast around fixing the problems with the Battlefront. So again, there's plus and minuses when it comes to Disney. I'm hoping that, you know, their decision to put Dave Filoni, whatever the frick, however you say his name, in charge of Star Wars is going to be a positive thing for y'all, and y'all are going to get stuff that makes you happy. You know, at the end of the day, that's... Lord knows you could use some happiness right now. You know what I mean? Thanks.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
A vibro blade. Yeah, of course. Give me the stuff that I'm not going to use. That's wonderful. I love boarding in this game. I really think they did this really well.
I can't see!
Oh, come on, man. I really want a Dark Trooper helmet. Come on.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
I would definitely agree that Star Wars fans are very hard to make happy. I'm one of them. Trust me. And I'm the guy that's supposed to like everything.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know
understand what that means, right?
Tried to
Nikolai?
hawk it in Geonosis, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
So, like, yeah, Linwin Brennan, right? She's gonna co-run the Star Wars brand with Dave Filoni. Now, you might wonder, Yeah. So Linwee, I can't pronounce her name. She's the leash to Dave. She's the money. So basically, Dave is going to be like, I want to do some bigger super ships. I must have a 20-hour-long movie, and it's going to cost $200,000, million, trillion, billion dollars. And Lewin's going to come in and be like, no. You've got this much money. That's what you get. You figure it out from there, but that's all you got. All right, you got. We're not going. You know, you're not making a bit. You're not gonna spend $1 billion on a movie here. All right, yeah. She's the business side, exactly. So he's gonna have to figure out how to work within a budget, which I think he can do. Like I said, I agree that I'm a little nervous about. I'm not nervous in the sense like I don't think the dude can tell good stories. I'm sure he can. I just don't know if he's gonna make you happy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If he does, great. If he doesn't, whatever. I'm like 50-50 on Dave. We'll see how he does. Yeah, because like I said, he can get kind of out there too on some of the Star Wars stuff. It gets a little silly sometimes. Like the Clone Wars was not without its own issues, man. And same with Rebels as well. But hey, you know what? Let him have it. You know, have at it. Let's see what happens. You know, why not? What's the, you know, it's already bad now, so who gives a shit? Personally, if I had my say, if it was Burke that was deciding for you, like if I was in control and I didn't care what any of you thought, and I do what I want, I'm hiring the people that made Andor and telling them to make a new trilogy that is new in all things with Star Wars universe. I want a new enemy and new heroes from the Andor people who wrote and directed Andor. That's what I want. That's right. I want the people that blew $600 million budget and for 2 seasons. Yeah, do it. Maybe you plan the trilogy first? Exactly. Not only would I plan a trilogy, I would have tie-ins on Disney Plus for series. You know, like maybe different things that connect to the movies to get you more lore and more information or follow more characters, you know? I'd put in like a badass, interesting robot in there for an entourage of heroes that are trying to stop something vile. I don't know. It'd be something different. Mandalorian's still coming. You get in the movie.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Yeah, I would see that.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Freaking half-eaten sandwich. I don't know. I love talking Star Wars shop with y'all. It's fun. Well, I just hope that, you know, we get some fun stuff. That's all. That's it. I'm all for it, man.
All right. Let's get this crate into space.
I didn't ask for it. It's fine episode. Yeah, well, fundamentally, I don't know where we're going with movie theaters these days, but we'll see.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder.
Hi, Leia.
Try to spoil perfection. But don't worry, I blew it off.
Well, don't forget, and I can't believe I have to say this because some people didn't know this. If when you watch Andor, the conclusion to Andor is Rogue One. So don't stop. You know, you watch Andor season 1 and 2, then you watch Rogue One to get the ending. Yeah, that ends Andor. I was just say, from my perspective, I always thought the Rebels were lame. The Empire was cool, man. Whatever. Luke was all right, but you know, Rebels were kind of, you know. But after watching Andor, yeah, I get it now. I get it. Very, very pro Rebels after Andor. I don't think I can't remember the last time I got that emotionally involved in characters that much that I got pulled into it. The Lutheran speech, his mother's speech, Mon Mothma's speech. Holy shit. Damn. Goosebump worthy shit, man. Do you have Jar Jar on your ship? I sure do, yeah. He's my big fan.
Did you?
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Yeah, but that's just called good writing, Panda. You know, like if he's saying he couldn't figure out a way that made sense to do that, that's called good writing. You know what I'm saying? Like that mission was dire. You know what I mean? It makes sense that would happen. The way the Rogue One went. You know what I mean? Like it just that just felt right. As a viewer who was watching that, it was sad, but it felt right.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You know, that also, I think we as an audience need more shit like that. You know, like I still am saddened that Game of Thrones, the Long Night, was not a more devastating thing. You know, you built up the White Walkers for so long. They have their big attack moment, and so many heroes were protected by plot armor. It was just so sad. Like I would have had that way more brutal than it was.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
Yeah, Snoke should have been Plagueis.
First, there's an expedition that Sam has been putting together. You should be aware it's in Rebel Alliance space, though, and he knows it inside and out.
There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Kessel. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
%. I would have had Khaleesi lose the vast majority of her army. I would have had Winterfell fall, and every hero that was there die except for Khaleesi on her dragon and Jon Snow. I think they would have. I wouldn't even had. Yeah, I think I would have let Sansa die there, and maybe even Arya. I don't know. Maybe Arya would have snuck away. I would have let all of them would die. I mean, including I think Tyrion needs to live because Tyrion is vital, but I'd have kept him around. Yeah. Bronn definitely, yeah, something like that. I don't know, but I would, that would have then set up. It would have made a much more sense, a much more desperate attack by Khaleesi for taking King's Landing. Then, and I'm not against her going the way it went. With her losing her mind like her father. I don't mind that. Because she would have been suffering a great deal of loss from that. But I just would have liked it a little bit more, make a little bit more sense than, oh man, my friend died. I'm going to burn all these innocent women and children just because. Just seemed really out of character. Yeah, I still think Jon Snow should have been the one that killed the Night King. They set that shit up since episode 1, for shit's sake. The hell was the Lord of Light and all that? What was all that for? All that shit. I stand by that. Arya's story should have ended when she killed Walter Frey. That was her goal. She should have never gotten close to Khaleesi. Khaleesi was always, or not Khaleesi, Ciri's fate was always tied with Khaleesi, right? Their fate was always tied together. So Arya's ending, her story ending, should have been wrapped up with Walter Frey. And that was perfect when they did that. But then they was like, oh, on top of that, she's going to kill the Night King too. I was like, oh, come on, guys. Like, that didn't make sense. Yeah, he was like, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, her, and then they didn't have to do more with Arya because she was already cool when she went in to take out Walder Frey. That was perfect. That was awesome. We liked that. That was a cool moment. You should have done it more, you know, built more into it.
I'd prefer to stay with you, but I'm willing to wait a while.
Cool. It's no longer your active companion. Where's
I
that?
cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
God damn. Anyway, yeah, we could talk about shit like this all day. Yeah.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Yeah, that was cool. I already got said 3 times and threw us here and finally. I know, yeah, exactly, yeah. Maybe they should have like had some magical stuff associated with that too with Arya. I don't know, but anyway, it's whatever. I'm probably gonna bail on y'all. I got to get up early for a doctor's appointment that I have to go to. I think you'll eventually get something Old Republic if you keep screaming about it. Disney will listen eventually. You'll get it eventually. Disney's gonna be like, I think they want that. You just gotta keep saying it. Going to the Turkey for a hair implant finally. I have no desire for hair implant. I'm glad it's gone. Well, I don't know. You're getting something. Yeah. You're going to get something. I just don't know what they're going to do. We're going to have to wait because Dave Filoni is going to take over, and then it's going to take a bit of time for him to get to where he's ramping up to, and then you'll probably hear something at the next Disney ES thing. And I don't mean to be a dick, but, you know, they should probably cancel the new Jedi Order movie. Yeah, I would just drop that. I guess they're going to do their, I think Starfighter is the new movie that's actually being made right now, so that's going to be on its way, and I do think that Starfighter is supposed to take place after the Age of Resistance. The Rey movie? Yeah, the Rey movie, yeah. And apparently Tom Cruise was on set and wanted to watch the lightsaber fight. Why is there a lightsaber fight in the Starfighter movie? I was told very, very clearly that this movie was going to be all about X-Wings and fighters and jets, you know, space battle stuff. Why is there a lightsaber fight in the Starfighter movie, you know? I don't know if it's supposed to be Poe's movie or what. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be after Age of the Resistance. It's supposed to be after Resistance, you know, the Rise of Skywalker or something. Maybe Tom was confused. No, they said he was there. He helped instruct a lightsaber fight. That's the news reporting. Yeah, it's Ryan Gosling. Yeah, but whatever. You know. I don't know. I don't mind. Don't change what I'm saying. I don't mind Tom Cruise being there. The man obviously knows how to make some blockbuster movies. I don't put Tom Cruise in a Star Wars movie for all I'll give a damn. I'm just saying, like, it's supposed to be about starfighters. If they got a lightsaber in it, then that means it's not going to be. It's going to be some Jedi shit going on or something, you know? Yeah, they really can't help themselves. Yeah, I know, right? Like, now, come on, man. Like, come on. I thought this was going to be like the one movie we're going to get where there was going to be no Jedi or anything. Kind of like Rogue One, you know? No Jedi. It was just going to be a badass freaking, you know, Starfighter movie. But they're like, we got some lightsabers. Maybe I'm being too judgmental about it, but yeah, they're lightsabers in my Star. It's called Starfighter, not Lightsaber Fighter. All right, whatever. Anyway, I'll see you all tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern. I'll be back to normal. Bye-bye. I gotta go because I gotta get up early. So take care, everyone. Take care. Oh, you know, there's going to be a Jedi that's a fighter pilot. You know, that's what it is. You know, that's what it is, man. That's what it is. Ryan Gosling is probably a Jedi. I bet you. Look out of nowhere, you know. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.